mic test. Alright, the PS3 menu is just going to be really loud, so I don't think it's going to be this loud in game. Turning off the headset. That should be good, I think. This mic is a little bit low. Alright, that's not terrible. You are so ready. Yeah, this one's pretty fun. I have to say, this one's pretty fun. Trying to think of what came out. I mean, I got this as a launch game. Always been a day one kind of person. So like, we could probably figure out what came out like a couple of months or weeks or whatever after this, and figure out what caught my attention. I never returned to this. I will say though, I don't think I played much of Keats. I remember playing a lot of Ellen. I'm gonna get the game started so that my voice isn't being drowned out. Oh, we got some more drip. Oh, I think were you around when Grub was here, and I was lamenting the fact that I didn't have the costumes. And I guess he looked it up, and yeah, you could download them. Oof. Holy shit, that is really loud. It is kind of warm today, and I've barely had my PS3 on, and it's already losing its goddamn mind. It might cool down. It's hard to say. I guess it's a little warm? Doesn't feel that warm. Yeah, they had them on the store, Remy. And I grabbed them. And I thought at first, yeah, the store's open. Apparently you can buy stuff on the store. Somebody probably figured that there's enough people. I think for them it's all the same. So PS3, PS4 store it's all the same to them as far as like the servers go. So if they could still make money off of it. Like you can't put money into. You can't put money. The PS3 can't take money anymore, but it can use credit. So you can use a website or your PS5 to put credit into your Sony account and then buy stuff on the store. So there's still stuff on the store. And I looked at it, and it looked like I was missing. And the only problem is, as great as I think the PS3 interface was, the PlayStation Store has always been abysmally slow, and it was only really improved on the PS4. And even then, it was kind of slow. And I want to say that when I got my PS4 Pro, And I literally only picked up a PS4 Pro just to play Monster Hunter World at a more reasonable frame rate. Um, and I think it was a good purchase overall. I got a lot of use out of it, and that's the one I still have hooked up. Uh, I have a pretty big PS4 backlog, but we're not going to worry about it right now. Oh yeah, it says right here. Should you wish to buy digital content for your PS3 or PS Vita? Yeah, that's all you got to do. PS4 or PS5 console. I don't know if the PSP store is still open. That might not be open. So yeah, these are still purchasable. You can straight up still get these. They might actually even occasionally put them on sale. Oh shit, see, so I can get this. So you can get PSP stuff. They just don't mention it. But yeah, anything that runs on PSP, they still sell it technically. So I remember these going for $5. So when they dropped a couple of games to $5, so the PSP classics are usually $10. When they dropped a few to um, $5, I was like, I'll pick that up. I'll give that a shot. I have this. I have a physical copy of Resident Evil 2. I have a physical copy of. Um, oh shit! You know what? That's what I should have done. I'm so stupid. I just recently picked up a Mega Man Legends for like not cheap. I should have just picked up Mega Man Legends Classic instead of buying a physical one. Because technically, Mega Man Legends 1 isn't on my retro backlog. Because I didn't own it, but I was like, Mega Man Legends 2 is, but I feel like I want to play the first one and then play the second one. And then maybe round it out with some Misadventures of Tron Bonne. I think the main reason why is that I picked these up is that I wanted to play them on my PSP. I thought that would be neat. So I have a couple of classics. Damn, see, you could play Parasite Eve. Yeah, I should have. I could have saved some money and maybe picked this up too because I technically, I might. I don't know if I ever owned that actually. But I did find a pristine copy of Parasite Eve recently. Um, part of my retro catalog, um, is part of playing my retro catalog includes games that um I played back in the day but didn't complete. There's a small selection of games. So I guess with Mega Man Legends 1, that's fine. You know, I could have saved a lot of money though if I just bought these two on this and just played them on my PS3. But I have original copies of Mega Man Legends 1 and Parasite Eve now. Um, Set me back probably just under $200 for the both of them. I have a physical copy of this, so I'll play that after I play Mega Man Legends 1. I have a physical copy of Parasite Eve 2, but I might have actually completed Parasite Eve 2. I don't really remember. This one's weird. I'm not sure why I bought this because I have a physical copy of this. But again, it might have been a thing where I was like, I enjoyed that and I want to play it on my PlayStation Portable. Do I have two? I have this. I'm pretty sure I have one and two on PS2. And I did and it so this some of it it kind of some of this kind of makes sense to me. Um for the longest time I was like, I have a copy of Dino Crisis and I couldn't find it. It's very possible that back in the day I rented it from like Best Buy or something or my local video store, beat it and then returned it and then never found a reason to actually pick up a physical copy. But I have Dino Crisis 2 physical. So for a while I was thinking just there were certain games from my collection that were just missing. It's possible I just don't I just never picked them up. When I started collecting for PS2 and so the end of Gen 6 and Gen 7, so PS2, Xbox, and PS3 360 was the confluence of time and money. Um, I was making good money. I didn't have a lot of hobbies other than playing video games, and I had a lot of time outside of working to play games. So my biggest collection is like PS2 and 360 and PS3. Oh, and I picked up this. Although I think I have I think I have that. I think I have a physical copy of that. I might not. I might be thinking of Persona 1. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I have Persona 1, but I might not have number 2. But maybe I'll play this on PS3 sometime. Oh, I see Manhunt there. I haven't played it since it came out. I remember the buzz around Manhunt and also the time changing gaming ratings forever. Yeah, it was kind of a big deal for sure. I should have Manhunt 1. Let me see. A couple people that did the person that Moopy raid into somebody else almost immediately. Let's see. I just turned around and suddenly I'm in two different channels. Damn, I don't have Manhunt 1. I don't know why. I could swear I picked it up. That seems weird to me. That I have Manhunt 2 but not Manhunt 1. But I do have to go through my collection again and just double check things because I'm just trusting um, price charting, which I where I put all my collection onto, so I can help keep track of it. It's possible that you know, it's possible they misplaced it. And it's possible that I didn't enter it in, so I have to physically go through the whole collection again and add it to the website. Yeah, it actually helped in a big way too because I used to get these or I still get these moments where I'm like, I really want to play such and such a game. Where the hell is it? And so I have almost 1200 physical games, right? And so they're not going to just be in one box. So I don't remember where I last saw game X. But when I finally entered them all into price charting, and I use it purely to keep track of my collection. Um, it knows the order which you entered them, right? So if you look at the games around where you entered them, it helps because I was like, oh, I think I know which box that's in. So I was like, so it'd be like, I really want to play Wild Arms. you know. And it's like A Bug's Life is I entered A Bug's Life before it, and I entered SimCity 2000 after it. And I can't remember where Wild Arms is, but I could swear I remember seeing SimCity 2000 in, the gray box or whatever, something like that. And then I'll go look for that box, and then sure enough, Wild Arms will be sitting next to it. Or something like that, right? um, Dark Forces, huh? I actually purchased this. Oh, I did. I have an original one of that. It even has the back in the day I did something really silly when I opened my games. So they used to seal the games with a sticker, like a security sticker. I would open them from the bottom of the case and then flip it over, and then take the disc out. And then when I closed it, I would flip it back down, kind of like a gull wing door for like a for like a Lambo or a DeLorean, right? So I have a copy of Misadventures of Trombone with the security sticker still on it. That's actually one of the most valuable games in my physical collection. Darkstalkers 3. Oh hey. Okay, see, I don't own Fatal Frame 3. I'm pretty sure I have 1 and 2. Medal of Honor. I'm surprised they didn't put Medal of Honor Underground in here. But I guess maybe it didn't do as well. These are all classics. Alright. Most downloaded classics. Top classics, top demos. This is Kingdom Hearts, top add-on, top digital only games. Man, the Minecraft PlayStation 3 edition's got to be so old. DuckTales remastered. I picked that up? Huh, I didn't know that. I might not have the install for that downloaded. What the hell is this? Oh, it's probably one of those object find games, which I kind of like actually. I heard Amy had a really bad review. It's only $3. Maybe I'll pick that up. Hitman Blood Money. I bought this. They must have. Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know why some of these games are purchased, and I'm like, I didn't purchase that. I might have got it for free. I forgot that for a while PlayStation Plus was. Yeah, maybe when it says I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's listed as purchased if they give it to you for free. Abyss Odyssey. That I might have bought. Dungeon Defenders. Nah, some of these really look like games that I wouldn't have bought, but I got for free. House of the Dead 3. I do have a massive collection through PSN though, because Double Dragon Neon. Why doesn't this have a purchase on it? It's Daggerdale. 4th edition mechanics. Can't buy it anymore. What's this do with the cornrows? Man, I don't remember this game. Alright. Sorry. Let's do some folklore. I am tempted to get yet another a better size hard drive, and maybe get everything that I own digitally onto it to help and try to preserve it, like basically try to back it up. So then at that point, I'll have three PS3 hard drives with some content on them. But I should be able to get a pretty nice, like, I don't know, 2 terabyte or something like that, maybe. And it'll fit literally everything with room to spare. Okay. All right. I don't know. There. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the lights since I'm not using my camera. Hey, Zuglev. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Kabito Jack, thanks for dropping by. Yokino and chat, good luck on the folklore. Thanks for dropping by, dude. Yeah, just gonna do some resume this, trying to play through my retro backlog, and I've been playing PS1 and PS2 games. This is the first PS3 game I'm playing. I'm just gonna put on my headset real quick and double check the levels. This game is pretty loud. Oh, you know what? It might just be the menu. Let's start it up. I'm going to start it up. I have this game on my backlog too. I think it could be played with PS. Yes, technically, I believe that's true. The 6-axis controller, which is the DualShock 3 6-axis controller, which is what I'm using, has motion control built in. So when you capture the creatures, the monsters, you have to move the controller. So I believe the move controller, since it has all the buttons and analog sticks on them, and motion, you would be able to do that, yeah. I guess it's this one. Yeah, so the 6-axis controller, you know, if you remember the $599 US Sony press conference, and the guy was playing Warhawk and he was like spazzing out. You know, it's got motion controls built in. But yeah, it's a great looking game. Oh, shoot. Can I do things from here? Rest. Maybe I can't do it from here. Remy, if you're here, I know that you might be working or checking out other channels from time to time. But I got a couple of. I thought at first that I was missing. I was like, something must be wrong with the DLC. I think it's just the way they ordered it that makes it look wrong. I could still be right on them. I was looking at the costumes and it looks like I have them all, but I think some of these costumes are actually unlocked through gameplay. That's what I found out. But Keats also has a couple of them. I thought you might enjoy these. So he's got like a vampire one. And of course his lapels have patterns on them. Oh. And he's got his Christmas strip. He's wearing an ugly He's wearing an ugly Christmas sweater with Rudolph on it. But I think it's a pretty long game, so we will. Um. Oh, and there's content associated with it. I think. So we'll stick with normal for right now, and I think maybe they automatically switch to it because you download special missions, and there's like a Christmas mission or something. Kabito, if you're if you still got your PS3 and your PSN account, you can log in to the PS Store and still download the DLC. Yeah, it's still up. I think I purchased them. And you know, it's up to you if you think it's worth it. I don't remember what I paid for them, to be honest. I think I think some of them were free, and I think some of them were paid. I'm not really sure, but I have access to all of them, I think. And you could use your PS4 or PS5 or website to add money to your PSN account if you wanted to pick them up, but you cannot purchase them directly through PS3. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. You're going through all the Rock Band Guitar Hero games. For my retro playthrough of Backlog, I'm probably avoiding games like that. So I'm not gonna play fighting games. I'm not gonna play like Guitar Hero or anything like that. I'll only be playing mostly like action adventure style games like this. And sometimes they're more obscure games because they a lot of the more popular ones I've already played. So I'm not gonna replay. For the most part, I'm not gonna replay the games that I didn't finish. But if a game I did not personally see the ending or get to the ending of, like, I'm gonna play all the way through it. So in some cases, it's a game that I might have played a lot of, but never finished, and I'm just starting over. Let me. I meant to test my voice against the sound of the game. Okay, that should be fine. Taking off my headset again. Yeah, the game's much quieter. The game, when you're playing it, is much quieter than the menus. The menus are very loud. Okay. Yeah, so for me, Kabito, I have between PS3 and PS1, I have about 150 physical retro backlog games, split almost down the middle, maybe favoring PlayStation 1 slightly more. It might be like 80 to 70. Something like that. But PS2, I have like 150 games. So between my PS1, PS2, and PS3 backlogs, physical backlogs, it's about 300 games. But minus all the games that I've already beat, that I remember that I already beat, and like fighting games, and games that are just sort of like not, you know, like this, like a game that you can actually complete. I guess technically you can 100% Guitar Hero as well, in games like that, but I won't be playing through those. Also, I'm terrible at rhythm games, so there's that. No, that's the total. So I don't know what the actual unplayed or incomplete total is. So the list would be much shorter. So on PS3, you know, you're probably looking at, if I have 70 games on PS3, if you remove all the completed games and games that don't qualify, JRPGs technically qualify, but I'm not currently gonna try to play through them because I'm only doing 2 nights of retro, and then it would just be it would take forever to finish on stream. Whereas games like this, a game that's like, you know, anywhere from 8 to 20 hours, I could beat, you know, in a couple of weeks. So if we discount all JRPGs, all fighting games, and sort of weird games like Guitar Hero or something like that, then my PS3 list would probably not be 70 games. It would probably be like 30, maybe 30. And then my PS1 is probably bigger because back then they just made shorter linear games. But, you know, again, removing all the JRPGs, of which on PS1 I have a lot, might again just be like 30 to 40 games or so, you know. Hey, Ariel. Wow, a 15 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ariel. Thanks for the support. I'm glad I was able to jump into your stream at least briefly before you and Sock quit for the night. I was just talking to the guys here about getting through the retro backlog. Guys, if you aren't following Ariel Blue 13, I'm actually gonna give a shout out to her other channel. I just have to remember the number she puts at the end of it. Is it 13? Yeah, it is. Mommy Raccoon 13. I spelled shout. I got that all correct. I spelled shout out wrong. Wait, what? There we go. If you guys aren't following Goth Mommy Raccoon 13, that's Ariel's streaming account. She's gonna probably eventually play games on stream, but currently is a draw stream, and she is spending lots of time drawing all her emotes and such, and that whole gang of friends and miscreants are a lot of fun. So if you want just a chill channel to hang out in and chat with people about random stuff and watch Ariel draw things, it's basically setting up her account with all her emotes and such. Are you going to be taking requests in the future, Ariel? Probably not for a little bit, but I assume that you might be doing draw requests like Grub and Biff Draws Art and all that. But yeah, she just started, so show her some love, give her a follow, and hang out with her sometimes. And she does meaty streams too, like at least 4 hours. So yeah, so what I'm doing currently is I'm trying to weight my plays based on the volume of games. Yeah, it is a little bit warm. Next time, what I'm going to do for Wednesday, I think, is I'm going to bust out my... Oh shit, I had to transfer the file somehow. That's going to be annoying. Okay, so what I could do is I could log in with my PS3 Slim, because it doesn't have trophies. And I could theoretically play this offline if I transfer the file. But my PS3 Fat is losing its mind right now. You probably can't hear it, but the fan is going nuts. I'm gonna go actually open up a window. Try to get this room a little bit. Try to get this room a little bit cooler. Also, now that there's a couple of people in here, I'll give a shout out to Zukulev as well. Zukulev was in here earlier, gave us a wave. Zukulev is a variety streamer. Just recently beat Karen. I haven't seen him stream in a little bit, maybe a little bit. He might be busy. But plays a lot of Control, because I think he loves the lore of the Control universe, Alan Wake and all that stuff. And while he is a Russian language streamer and has a largely Russian audience, he does understand English and will respond to your English messages as well in English. But yeah, check him out sometime. So yeah, my goal is to get through. So it's like 300 games, but realistically, maybe it's only 150. But I beat a fair number of games on stream already. I did Overblood 2, Covert Ops, Nuclear Dawn. I've already beat I'm gonna say almost 8 games since I started in November, October last year. Let me talk to this guy, see what he says real quick. The ancients knew how to travel to the netherworld. They shared their knowledge. I like this rat guy. Fear Derrig. Fur Derrig. They had a lot of really cool creature designs. Okay, no problem, Remy. Yeah, Ariel, if you're still here, they have a lot of cool creature designs. So all these different guys that you can see. Folklore, so it's just like all sorts of crazy mythological creatures. Yeah, so there's those guys there, and then there's this gal here. Oh, maybe you like this one. This seems like something your kind of style. Maybe Frizzy. So they're all like spirits of like dead souls of villagers and such. And the pub is closed at night, but that's when the ghosts come out, basically. So you can, in the daytime, you know, they're not here, and at night they're here. And you'll meet different ones inside here at different times. Okay, I just need to remember what I need to do. Oh, and they even have like more. They have like 2D images of characters too. So like, these are the guys that you can capture and you use in fighting. And there's like a bunch of them. Fairy Realm Extra. So I think I downloaded these. These characters might be ones that I downloaded. And they all have like little bits of lore on them. And you could level them up by using them or absorbing them, you know, capturing them basically. Right, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Let me make sure I don't need to talk to this guy. Once you know your way about the netherworld a bit, I might be asking you for some help. Sorry, I got distracted for a little bit. Alright, I just need to figure out where I need to go. I don't know if there is... Oh, here we go. Alright. I can meet Belgae's master, who will tell me how to meet the dead. I need to venture further into the fairy realm. Okay, so... I think I could just go. Maybe I could just go to the henge. And you play two different characters. You can in between chapters, you can switch characters. This is Keats, he's an investigator. And then there's Ellen, who's a young woman looking for... She got a letter, supposedly from her dead mother, and to come to this village. And so, a little Silent Hilly. Damn. Oh, I think I have to go to the lighthouse. Let me double check to see if I can talk to Ellen. Oh, okay. I might have to go to the lighthouse. Yeah, if you don't finish a chapter, you might be a little bit lost. That's one thing about this game. Okay. Looks like something's happening up ahead. I must have come back home. I must have come back home after something happened. What is this? So I think I just need to keep playing. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Okay, I think I left the fairy realm partway through my mission, and I just need to keep pressing forward. We're denizens of the fairy realm. Anything you'd like to know? I think I talked to this guy already, yeah. Let me make sure that, let's see if I can get some hints from these guys. Messengers are go-betweens for the land of the dead and the living, like a priestess or a medium in your tongue. People have always wanted to see loved ones who have passed on. They use messengers to do that. So we had live people coming here all the time, despite the danger of losing their souls. Okay, so probably a little bit like Ellen. I think maybe the lighthouse entry here checkpoints me, because I don't think I entered this way. This game is pretty loud. I'm going to turn it down on my end just a little bit. Okay, use 5. Okay, so I've already fully upgraded this guy. The Pooks, I need to defeat 5 Brola-chans with Pooks, but I don't think I've ever met Brola-chans yet. Defeat 8 folks with Treant. Okay, I can do that. Use 10 yellow dust. I don't have any. 10 folks with Andraste. Use 1 red liquid. Okay, so I just need to use these other guys a little bit more. I'm pretty safe, I think. This guy gets stunned. A little bit slow going. Whoops. Okay. Let's see if that counts. So do I just need to get a killing blow? Is it just a killing blow? Oh shoot, I picked the wrong guy. That's weird.
That's a wrap.
Oops. Oh my god. I just pressed the wrong button altogether. So we want that guy to be on square, and we want... Let's put Andraste on circle. It's R2 to dodge, right? Yes, I pressed the wrong button. I haven't played in a couple of days, and I already forgot. Oh wow. Oh, I should have waited a little bit longer. Grab them all.
That's a wrap.
Okay. So defeat 8 folks with Treant. Wait, so do you want me to just kill them? I had to kill them outright? Okay, that's different. So I don't get any XP for it. I guess I don't need any more XP for these guys. I do miss out on the XP though. Yeah, I had to kill them outright. I guess with the, how do I switch targets? Okay, so I increase his attack power. This one's gonna be a little bit harder. Okay, so what else do I gotta do? 2 Ogma with Treants. Which ones are the Ogmas? Guess I haven't encountered them yet. Okay, I gotta kill 10 folks with Andraste now. I think this is actually a good area to farm. So I'm gonna go back and... I have a vague memory, because I didn't complete this game, but I do have a vague memory. Oops, not in the right direction. I wish this camera turned a little bit more quickly. I'm gonna go back to this room here. I've already absorbed that guy as much as I need to, right? Use yellow dust. Can I use these? Because I can. Mid-range, destroy element area attacks. Charge to launch attack on larger area. Release karma to increase charge level. Short range, earth element combo attacks use the gravity of its falls to trigger earthquakes upon landing. Release karma to raise the maximum number of attacks. Whoops. I do still need to defeat guys in Andraste. Wait, somebody else just dropped in? Oh wow, we got a lot of guys. Much better against groups. Hey, Fox. Is it Expedition 33? No. Playing Folklore on PS3. Were you joking? I can't tell sometimes. Is it original? Oh, is it original Expedition 33? Gameplay wise and story wise, I would say no on both accounts. I'm trying to think of what it plays like. A little bit of I'm trying to think. There was a GameCube game, I forget the name of it, that plays kind of like this. And maybe also a little bit of Tecmo's Deception. That's the only other game that I could think of that kind of plays like this. Let me look up my GameCube games. And I can tell you the game that I was thinking of. Kind of like Pokemon, but not. Lost Kingdoms. A little bit Lost Kingdoms, but this game might actually predate Lost Kingdoms. When did the GameCube come out? You collect creatures like you collect Pokemon, and then you use them to attack on the face buttons. So, like, these are the creatures I have, and I can just assign them to different buttons. So I assigned this guy to square, and now when I attack, it's his ability. And I'll show you. You can capture them. I'll show you how that's done. Oops. The camera turn is very slow. So when when their spirits are red, I could pull them and absorb them. And you do that by holding R1 and L1 and flicking upwards on the 6-axis PS3 controller, the DualShock 3 that's got motion controls on them. And then when you absorb them, you can see their abilities, you know, and they have a little bit of info on them, and then you can also level them up. So if I absorb 5 Pook IDs, it adds to their combo chain. And if after that, if I absorb 10 more, I get an additional combo chain out of it. So they're like fast attack, low damage. And then if I feed them pulse tree nuts, they cost less mana to use. And then if I defeat 5 of that particular type of folk, a Brola-chan with the Pook, I don't know what it is, but it unlocks another ability. They don't tell you what it is yet. And same thing with this guy. This guy is a shield, so I haven't really had to use him that much. But all of his unlocks are essentially this costs less. The shielding up costs less overall. It used to cost a lot, actually. Yeah, Lost Kingdoms had. GameCube had a couple of JRPGs. You had to have played Skies of Arcadia, right? Which way am I going? I think I'm going this way. So right now I'm trying to level up this rollerball character. And in order to do that, I have to kill. Oh, there you go. I got it. So you have released Andraste's Karma, attack power increased. So that was this guy here. So after defeating 10 folks with Andraste, he does more damage. Which, definitely he needs it, because it's multiple attacks, but it's not a lot of damage. I just recalled the terrible Quest 64. I'm trying to think of what other RPGs were on N64. You're right, though, there might not be a lot. Still character facing, unfortunately, so sometimes I'll lock onto the person, but I'll be facing the wrong direction. So it will release the folk in the wrong direction. It's a little bit boring. I'm just trying to farm out, raising the stats on these guys. Let's see. Oops, I'm on the wrong thing here. Folks, if you're not following Norman Fox Lee is a variety streamer. I somehow managed to spell Norman Fox Lee wrong. Norman Fox Lee is a variety streamer who has just recently played every single Kingdom Hearts game. You can check them out, check out all the VODs. Not only completed every single Kingdom Hearts game, but 100% of them in content. He's also a Sonic lore master. Speaks Belarusian and is actually septilingual. That is 7 different languages. Speaks English on his channel and plays a bunch of stuff. Currently playing a adventure game called Goblins, which I've never heard of, but looks very interesting. I had commented that the art style kind of looks like Crumb or Ratfink or maybe Joe Sacco. Joe Sacco is inspired by Crumb, of course, with a little bit of Ralph Bakshi in there. But those artists were very influential, so it's not surprising. And let's see. What else do I gotta do with Andraste? 8 more folk to maybe increase damage? I'll run back and farm out those guys. That's a room full of little guys, so... upholstery nuts. It's actually a pretty big room. Oh, there we go. Attack power increased. Okay, that's good. And what's the last one? Pulse tree nuts. Let's do that. And he costs less to cast. That's good. By about, it looks to be about 15-20% less to cast. That's not bad. XP from that. That room drops a heal. I'm not actively seeking anything. Green liquid. Selkie. Pulse tree nuts. Okay. Can't level those guys up right now. How close am I to that level? Pretty close, I want to say. There is a camera reset. I gotta remember that. All right, let's press on. Wait, how much XP was that? Not a lot. The little girl from before was calling for her mother. I wonder what happened. Anything you'd like to know? I think I've been here before. I think I'm repeating. You meet other dead souls in much the same way you came here, by opening the door with a memento. But what lies on the other side is not always the fairy realm. Okay, yeah, I've definitely done this before. I think I canceled out early to go back to base. Maybe because it was past the time I wanted to play or something. What's this guy's vulnerability? Oops. Oh, I know, I remember. It's just these guys. Killed more guys than I was hoping
Not bad at all.
green dust. Netherworld denizens cannot freely travel between realms. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure the area ahead has a checkpoint, and that's where I saved it. Oh, this guy. Life drop small, kind of a mini boss, I guess. Those tree nuts. This one has an elephant, doesn't it? This might be the side area, but since I haven't played since last Wednesday, I just need to find that out myself. Pretty close to another level. Turn around, Jesus. Oh, I don't have to hold L for long. That's weird. So that's what confused me. Still don't know where. Oh, okay, I remember. I'm assuming these guys won't work. Am I hurting myself? Okay, yeah. These guys don't work. Oh, that was a rank up. Level 3 now. Okay. So do I have to level up each character's fairies individually? If that's the case, that's going to be a huge bonus. Ooh, that was a good hit. Didn't know you could do that. Doesn't seem like I can cancel out of my attacks that easily. To actually dodge or something? Oh, my fucking Christ, that mock. That mock is really... What's up, HH? Thanks for dropping by, dude. I keep fat fingering buttons because... I don't know, I'm playing 6 different games during the week, and I keep forgetting which game I'm playing. And I'm still kind of getting used to this game's menus. I get a benefit from hitting more than one, or capturing more than one guy at a time. I'm trying to... And while I can lock on, my attacks are still based on the direction I'm facing. And whether or not I can capture them, it's also based on my facing. So, a little bit of growing pains. So I could be near them, but if they're on either side of me, it won't actually count as a capture. Folks, if you aren't already following Hero Harmony, he's a streaming buddy of mine. I'm gonna say is a gotcha game streamer primarily, but not exclusively, because they had just recently played through Great Ace Attorney from Capcom, and have actually played a bunch of different types of gotcha games, such as Honkai Star Rail and Arkfield End Nights, and one other one that I'm forgetting offhand, Neverness to Everness or something like that. And some of these are sponsored, so if you watch those streams and you like those games or want to try them out, you can get free loot. I mean, might as well get the free stuff if you're gonna try it anyways, right? So this guy, they all have vulnerabilities as well. So this guy's vulnerable versus this elephant. So it's like instant knockdown for them. And you can stun lock him. You can straight up stun lock him. I think this is where I left off last week. So it's kind of like Pokemon, like an action Pokemon game. I'm actually pretty hurt. This might be it. Oh, he dropped something. Yeah, this is a PS3 launch game, HH. It is so old. It is so old, it predates Sony's requirement to have trophies. Because maybe you don't remember this, but Xbox innovated the idea of achievements on the Xbox 360, and in order to compete in that on those terms, Sony was like, "Oh, okay, we're gonna do our own thing. We're gonna call them trophies," and launched games from PS3 weren't required by Sony to patch them. But any game in development at the time that was going to be released by Sony had the requirement. And there were a couple of games that might have self-patched to add trophy support. It was just not a requirement. if you wanted to be like, oh, if you were right on the border when it happened, your studio could choose to do that. Yeah, the Xbox achievement sound is actually quite good, and they do a really nice one for rare achievements these days. It's more sparkly when you get a rare achievement. But what's interesting about the rare achievements is that they don't always stay rare. So technically, they don't have any more value. It's just like a little bit of an extra bonus. I thought that was going to be a heal. What if I should go and heal? Am I going to run into a fight? Oh, okay. I'm fine. I'm finally caught up to where I was last Wednesday. Oh, all right. I'll tell you. Hard enemies. Ids come out when you jolt enemies, but some enemies are difficult to jolt. For enemies like that, try something like burning or freezing the ids out of them. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Everyone has one. Buttholes? It doesn't matter how hard it is, and there's always something that will scare an id out of it. Just the other day, a bar guest. Oops, I've already said too much. Quests. Guess everyone has an id. Yeah, I've got an Xbox Series X, and now when you get a rare achievement, and that's like under 1% or under 2% of people that have them, it might be under 5%. It starts off the same way, but it has like this extra interesting tone, and it sparkles. And then the icon is different too. The achievement has a diamond thing in it. Do you know about quests? They're favors people ask you to do. Ask around at the pub. You must be up to performing a quest by now. And okay, that's what happened. I remember being like, oh, I should go get quests, and so I teleported back to town and didn't realize I had to replay everything. Nemosine. Nemosine are folks that have devoured the memories of the dead. Okay, so it's like mnemonic. If dead people's memories are what you seek, try touching one. They look similar to the insects of your world. Okay. We'll go ahead and save. So we have a fairy realm save, so we're going to overwrite this one. It is a linear game, so we'll just have a fairy realm save, and we'll have a real world save. Huh. Oh, just this automatically triggered. Oh, she kind of looks like she's dressed like Ellen. Are you the one Belgate talked about? Yes, I am the Vane. I used Belgate to reveal the path to the Netherworld. He revealed the path to the Netherworld to you. Do you seek truth? Yes, if it'll sell a story, that's why I came. To meet the dead. Very well. I'll tell you how you can do that. In each netherworld exists a powerful folk called a folklore. You must absorb their ids. How will that help me meet the dead? The folklore are beings born from the collection of souls and memories. So I just find a memory then? Needle, haystack, sums it up to me. Worry not. The memories you seek will be drawn to you. Take this, just in case. Acquired Fairy Realm Picture Book, page 5. Let's talk to Belgay really quick. The Invisible Man. Louvain has been fighting for what seems like ages to stop the Fairy Lord and save the Netherworld. Oh yes, the Fairy Lord. I wouldn't mind doing a story on him. That's all you gotta say? Okay, I have Picture Book 5. Page 5? Jesus Christ. Is this page 5? Page 1, page 2, page 3. Maybe page 5 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know how they're counting the pages. I don't have that Where the Wild Ones guy is yet, but it looks like I'm supposed to use the Where the Wild Ones guy to face punch whatever that thing is. And then it looks like a flying thing. I don't know, is that an Andraste? I don't think it is. Netherworld is the name the living use for worlds other than their own. We fairies have taken to that name and use Netherworld. It's really Land of the Dead, though. Is there a way up there? Okay, so should I be going that way or should I be going this way? Kind of curious as to what the other direction takes me. That's one of the elephant guys. So they're both paths. I'm gonna guess just the way they've been lining up the world. Oh, do I have a map? Oh, I do have a map. Look at that. I should read the manual. What did you get? Oh, did you get attacked by something? Oops. Nice camera.
Not bad at all.
The music is really loud. It's louder than his voice. I just realized that he says stuff occasionally. That's probably life. Oh, is this a dead end? Oh, you acquired a new picture book page. I will look at it. Need these weird flying guys to... Okay.
Not bad at all.
Alright, so So that was just a new picture book, I guess. Are these guys are back? Just one of them? Okay, so this is just a side area, but so it just had a picture book, I guess. It didn't have anything else. This minute? I live snacks, or I love 8 snacks. I'm gonna say I live snacks, or it's just live snacks. Sorry, live 8 snacks. Live snacks. Let's say live snacks. It's going good. Live is good. Okay, cool. It's going good. Thanks for dropping by. First time chatter. I'm trying to get to my retro backlog. Wondering how far into the game this is. Oh, very early. I'm trying to get through my retro backlog, and that is several hundred games. And I've been playing PS1 and PS2 games mostly, and I finally decided to add a PS3 game to the list. But I'm probably going to play mostly PS2 because my Sony collection is probably the largest. I also have Dreamcast and Genesis and GameCube and Wii U and 360, Super Nintendo, and a few Saturn games. Play them all on original hardware and original software. I normally have camera up, but I haven't figured out how I want to do this because the PS1 games and the PS2 games were sometimes 4x3, and so they took less live 8 snacks. And it didn't take up all the screen space, so I would have a camera running. Let me show that to you. It's gonna be dark. And I would show the hardware that I'm running it on. So that's my PS2 Slim, which I'm not original owner on. I picked that one up because I wanted to soft mod it so that I could play PAL and NTSC-J games. Oh, cool. I didn't think anybody did. But most people don't. And that's my PS2 OG Fat underneath it. I didn't want to soft mod that and risk bricking it because I'm original owner on that PS2, and it's got a hard drive in it. Not for emulation, mind you. Back in the day, when they sold and released Final Fantasy XI, that's the MMO. For PS2, it shipped with a hard drive, so you can install the game on the hard drive, and so that one has a hard drive and a modem combo, I think, built in. I think that's how it works. I honestly don't remember, but I use that one to play all sorts of. The laser on my PS2 Slim was dying. Just bought a second one. I use it for DDR a lot. Nice. That's good exercise, dude. Or dudette, whichever the case may be. Yeah. I picked up, what's it called? What was that game? fitness adventure or something like that. Fitness adventure for Switch, because I was like, okay, if I gamify my workout, then I'll work out more. It's still unopened someplace. Actually, speaking of which, I have not seen it in forever, so I don't even know where it's at. Switch Fit Adventures or something like that. Ring Fit, yeah. I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it in a couple of years, so I need to track it down. I have an idea where it might be. And anyways, so because the games are running 4x3 and they're PS1 and PS2, I would just have this thing set in like a corner or something like that. Here's my, let's see, Logitech camera. Where it is, there it is. Like I would put it down here or something, and then the rest of the screen would be sort of in the center. And then I would have the game cover up. So I was playing Cold Fear last on PS2, but I just completed it last week before I started playing, what's it called? Have you played much of it, HH? Just, to use up the screen space a little bit. And then I would have the game standing up. Sorry about that, I hit the mic. And then I would have the game, like, hey, and here's the game. Maybe we could add each other, for agency. Oh, you mean to force each other to play Ring Fit? Went through a few bosses, I think. I need to find it, and I need to clean up my living room so I have a little bit more space so I don't knock things over. But yeah. So anyways, I've been trying to get through my retro collection, which is about just under 1,200 games. Some of that is my... Okay, so sorry, my physical collection is just under 1,200 games. So, but that includes modern games. So, and I consider modern to be PS4, Xbox One, PS5, and Xbox Series X. So, but that's probably only, I want to say, my PS4 collection is pretty large, so I want to say it's at least 100 games, so maybe 150. PS5, I probably only have maybe 30, 40 games for. Xbox Series X, 20 or less. So the rest of it is going to be my retro collection. Yes. I'll show you. You have the OG PS1 and PS2 backwards compatible PS3 when your PS3 can do this. Maybe you can't see that. I just realized. Sorry. There is yeah, it's completely dark over there. I just realized. To the left of the DVD slot is a little panel that can open up, and it takes a bunch of different cards. I think there's a USB slot maybe in there. I don't know. It's random things. You can look it up. We just looked it up the other day because we were talking about it. It takes SD cards, No, oh, it takes compact flash. It takes compact flash, which is wild, right? But a bunch of different slots and such. That's a dead giveaway. Anything after that, they sealed that and they got rid of all those connections. Yeah, so your PS3 Slim will run PlayStation 1 in emulation. So the good thing about the PS3 OG Fat is that it ran backwards compatibility, hardware backwards compatibility for PS2, I believe. And I don't remember if it's hardware compatibility for PS1. And then the OG PS2, the one that I have sitting underneath the PS2 Slim, that runs hardware backwards compatibility for PS1. And it matters because sometimes the emulation isn't perfect, right? And ideally you want to have hardware backwards compatibility. That means that the PS2 has a PS1 in it. It has a chip, literally has a PS1 chip in it. And the PS3 literally has a PS2 chip in it. I don't remember if PS3 is hardware backwards compatibility for PS1 though. So theoretically, even though I have a PS1 OG right there, I think, and I boast that I'm running it on original hardware, I think if I ran PS1 games through my PS2, which supports component cables, and I ran that through my RetroTink 5X Pro, which does hardware upscaling up to 1080p, the PlayStation games would actually look their best. For PS3, the console's already running at 1080p, although this game isn't necessarily running at 1080p, I don't remember. But it looks pretty good, so I don't bother to run it through the hardware upscaler. But if I'm playing PS2 or PS1 game, I run it through the RetroTink. But yeah, since those are my biggest collections, again, 300 games across PS1, PS2, PS3, I've been playing through those sort of first. But after this, I might jump back and do like a PS1 game. I might do Mega Man Legends. Oh, and the retro backlog is also only games that I haven't already completed. So I won't be playing Metal Gear Solid, for instance, because I beat that at least twice. I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah, I would love to show it too, but this place is way too much of a mess. So I don't have that available. Anyway, so yeah, Folklore is the first PS3 game I decided to play, and I'm having fun with it. I'm gonna turn the camera and stuff back off, and because I don't really have a way to fit it in there. Eventually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a special screen. I don't know how to describe it. An overlay, an overlay, and then I will move this to like one corner, and then I'll restore some of those elements and just sort of have a section for them. But we just started streaming again in October or November, and I'm still trying to get used to making my stream more modern. Like, I don't even have emotes. Oh, sorry, I stepped away to turn off the lights. Do you also stream, Liv? Take a look. 19. Oh, I haven't seen you. Oh, you don't. Okay. I'll drop you a follow anyways in case you ever change your mind. I appreciate the follow. Okay. So yeah, this game. It's mission based with like a little hub, and in the middle of the mission, you can go to these points, and touching it heals you, and you can also save the game and then return to the real world. So I think what happened is I talked to this NPC, and then he was like, "You should do some quests." And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go do some quests." And then I went back, and they're like, "We don't have any quests for you." I was like, "That mother effing liar." And so I just spent the last hour replaying and trying to remember what I was doing. And I think this is it. Talking to Levain here is the first new thing that I've done since last week, because I didn't quite remember what I was doing last week. Oh, absolutely. Well, let me go ahead and show you then. This is like an action Pokemon game. Or if you ever played Lost Kingdoms on GameCube, also kind of similar to that. You collect monsters, essentially, and then you use them in battle. But they're active battles. It's not turn-based. And so if you look at the group of monsters that you've collected, there's some stats on them. Some of the stuff is kind of vague. Like I'm trying to interpret it. Like I think the red explosion there means that it's an attack, and then I think that the honeycomb thing means it's a shield, and so this is an attack. Oh, and this might be a block, like a block breaker, or something like that. They have a little bit of info on them. The creature designs are really cool, but then also you can level them up, and you don't know what, unless you played it before, you don't know what it's gonna do. But the initial thing was absorb 5 of these guys, and then as soon as I did that, it adds to the combo chain. I wish it was hack and slash, but I'll still try it. Not quite hack and slash. Like very, I would say very. I think the game gets harder. You'll see in a second. But like, you level them up by doing things. So these are collectibles, and so you can just give it to them. But these are active. I actually had to do this. And with like this guy, I had to defeat 8 different folks with them. And when you finally do unlock or release the karma, it'll add to their abilities essentially. And then you can set them to face buttons anytime just by hitting L2. And I'm gonna have it set to these. Oh, and then one other thing which I think is kind of cool. There's a fairy book that it doesn't say outright what the hint is, but it does it in a fun way with pictures. So from this, the implication is that the elephant spider thing is vulnerable to the pooks. You see him surrounded by the little pooks. And then you see that Andraste on the right side is vulnerable to Treant. And this guy here is vulnerable to some creature I don't have yet, as far as I can tell. So you hit L1 and R1, and then you lift the controller up. You use the six-axis motion controls to pull the absorb the soul. And then square is doing my pook attack, and it consumes mana, and then it ends on a chain. And so triangle is my, I don't know, what's that guy's name? Pori. He does a big slam. Costs a lot of mana, but it's like knockdown. Andraste does this rolling ball sort of thing. And then, who are these guys again? Kilmolis are shield. Yeah, the game's art is really fantastic for sure. And then you could also level up too. By absorbing. You level up by absorbing. Well, that's new. Is that a new guy? Ran my ass over. I play a bunch of different games throughout the week, and I literally can't remember the controls. Like I'm using Elden Ring dodge controls. Games weren't standardized back in the day, so they just used random buttons for things. He might be vulnerable to Treant. So for the tougher creatures, you gotta wait for it to turn red. Okay, so he's an Ogma. Delivers slash element. Did you say downward strikes? Slash element downward strikes. Ogma. Okay, so there's different elements too, so that's slash. Let's see if we could tell from this screen. So maybe that snail-looking thing means slash? It's hard to say. The Ogma's fierce appearance is merely a temporary form. Its true form is that of a gentle old man. Some worship it as a wise god who taught man how to read and write. It kind of looks like Red from Final Fantasy. My first console was SNES, had every PlayStation system otherwise. Yeah, my first console that I personally purchased, I believe, was also Super Nintendo. And I bought it used, and it's still fine. I bought it used, and it was in really good condition at the time. I haven't played any Super Nintendo games on stream yet, but I will probably try to run that through an HDMI cable or something. I'll probably get some sort of cable so I can run it through the RetroTink and upscale it to see if I can get it to stream okay. There's a handful of Super Nintendo games that I might need to play on as part of my retro backlog. But it's one of those things where I don't want to run out of any particular system. So if I start on Super Nintendo, I wouldn't have any Super Nintendo games left to play. Let's take a look. Yeah, I have a fairly modest collection. I've been examining my DS Lite, DSi, and 3DS. My DSi seems to have a dead battery. Gonna try to replace it. Oh, that sucks, dude. DSi? I have a DS Lite. I don't have the original 3DS. Oh, no. I have the original 3DS. I don't have the original DS. DS Lite. I have a DS Lite. I gave my original DS to um, a relative, I believe, which I regret now. But let's see, what do I have? I have a DS Lite. I have the original 3DS, and then I have a DS, 3DS. What's it called? What's this one called? Oh, this one is called. What's the model with the nub? What's the model with the nub that that isn't XL? New 3DS, that makes sense. Yeah, this one has the Monster Hunter 4G faceplate on it. I also have an Animal Crossing one. It's a nice one. I actually lost its kind of a bad design, I think. I lost its stylus, because if you just slide it around, it could pull the stylus out. And I think that was way less common when they put the stylus on the side in the corner. This one pulls out from the bottom, I think. And I had to replace that, and it's not a perfect fit. It really irritates me. Somewhere around here, it might be sitting under a pile of junk, because I was moving around or something and it slipped out, but I haven't found it yet. I've been trying to doom scroll less and play games more. So I was playing oh shit. The 3DS version of Fantasy Life. Unfortunately, I never bought the DLC, so it's basically gone. It's inaccessible. But I've played it a lot, but I've barely touched the surface of it because there's a lot to do. And on my DS Lite, I've been playing Lost in Blue, which is kind of annoying in an annoying game, and I finally feel like I've got past the part where I originally played it several years ago, like several years ago. But then I kind of fell off, and I need to get back to it. I think of Fantasy Life every day. Fantasy Life, I like the idea of it because it's kind of like, Fantasy Life predates the popularity of isekai anime. But I think that's, to me, was always the dream. Because I played fantasy MMOs from the beginning. And, like, when I first played Ultima Online, I was like, that's my whole thing. I want to, like, have a fantasy life. I want to own a home and go adventuring and stuff and go to town and do things like that. And I think the best fantasy life simulation game to me was actually Arcade, the MMO, because of the housing and homesteading system was really done really well. One of the few games I picked up on Nintendo Switch 2 was the modern Fantasy Life game, and I wasn't not enjoying it. I just fell off playing my PS2. I just need to get back to it. Fantasy Life is pretty funny. I'm surprised. It's very humorous. The writing, I would say the localization team did a pretty good job. Um, like I forgot what they're called, but they're like a bunch of goofballs. Like they're two brothers. One looks kind of debonair, and then one looks super goofy, but they're both really dumb. Um, like those characters are funny. And you know the series definitely has charm to it. Let me turn this camera back off. I'll leave the lights on for a little bit. Okay, so I just need to absorb another Ogma and defeat 8 folks with Ogma. Defeat 2 Ogma with Treant. Okay, okay. So, can I come back and fight another Ogma? Oh, a picture book. I feel like this is just a continuation of the previous picture. It looks like it's the same flying guys lighting this dude on fire. Which way did I enter from? Okay, I came in from here. I'm gonna see if I could absorb another one. I'm gonna brave soft mod my 3DS. Everyone says how easy it is and it takes soft mod, huh? Okay. 3DS. Okay, so I do have a original 3DS that maybe I could soft mod. I feel bad about it because you know, there's no way to get it now though, so but yeah, I technically could, because I have a 3DS and then I have the new 3DS, so it should be fine. I'm actually trying to get a let me know how it is, the Fantasy Life DLC, because when I started playing it again, I was like, oh, there's DLC for it, and then I was like, oh shoot, I never bought it, and I don't have access to it anymore. I actually want to try to get a PSP 3000. I don't think that model was ever released in North America, but they're super common because the PSP sold like hotcakes in Japan, mostly because of Monster Hunter. And I'm looking to get a PSP 3000 because I have a PSP 1000, and what's weird about it is usually Sony's first console is basically the most fully featured one. Not necessarily the best, the most fully featured. And like with the PSP, it was a little bit weirder because the later models actually got better, and there's actually an AV out on the PSP 2000 and 3000 models, and I can actually stream games using a PSP 3000. I've picked that up from Norman Fox Lee, who might be lurking in this channel. He played the Kingdom Hearts on PSP and streamed it because he has that AV out. And there's a couple of PSP games in my backlog that I want to play. So I can play my Vita games through my PS TV, which is basically a PlayStation Vita console that, you know, doesn't have a screen. You just hook it up and play it through your TV. So I'd be able to do that, but PSP games, it's either I film myself playing it or I get that model. The guy should use it. I think my PS3 just overheated. I think my PS3 just overheated. Yeah. It shut off on its own. Uh, it doesn't autosave, but it's fine. The progress I lost isn't huge. Um, yeah, the progress I lost isn't huge. It's mostly a yeah. It for a while it was really cold, and now it's kind of warm. I even have my window open, and I'm just sitting here in my you know uh shorts and t-shirt. Um, yeah, it's fine. Thanks for the follow, Goth Mommy Raccoon. I wonder who that is. Sounds like a really, real pretty, creative person. Um, yeah, it's suddenly warm here, and it's weird because I was turn these on just so there's something to look at. Yeah, it just you see it blinking. I hope it's not dead. Um, we could let it cool down a little bit. Here's the thing about my PS3 Fat is that I did open it up and I did replace the thermal paste, but I don't remember it actually doing much. Give me a second here. There's suddenly all sorts of random bots and such in here as well. I'm gonna ban that person and then deny that message. Yeah, I'm hoping it's okay. What we could do is we'll let it sit a little bit, and then I'll turn it on. And once I confirm that it's fine, I'll unplug it, and I'll switch to my PS3 Slim, which I thought about using for this because for this very reason. But yeah, we'll let it cool down a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my. I wanted to use the sad face. Oh, okay. Thanks, Ariel. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab the PS3 Slim. The problem is I don't think I'm logged in, and it might be a little bit setting up the account properly. I didn't want to get my PSN account banned in on the off chance that the PS3 Slim had ever been modded. So I spent a long time um, wiping and wiping the hard drive completely and making sure that I use the and reflashing the BIOS with Sony's own um, uh, BIOS to make sure that there was no hint of any mods on there. I don't think it was. I think that person just used their PlayStation 3 normally, but I didn't want to risk losing my, super old PSN account. So that's the only reason why I didn't actually log into it. But let's do that real quick. You need the fan, the PS3 big palm leaf. See what I could run here really quick. In the meanwhile, let's do that. to reset that. Uh, sorry, I'm still trying to figure out something here. Let's see. Hmm. Something's running.
Gotham Games.
I switched over to my headset so that it's not completely quiet in here. That is plugged in. Why don't we have a picture? That comes on here, that plugs into that. I might have to reset the capture card. Seems like it's running. Not sure why I'm not getting a picture on my own screen. This thing needs to plug into that. Oh, I don't have the splitter set up. This, I'm confusing myself. Well, what we'll do is we'll just since the PS3 is probably cooled down a little bit, we'll try running that first. Okay, it still runs. So we'll go ahead and system was not turned off properly last time it was used. Okay, turn off system. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a file corruption check. It should run fine, because it's not being taxed. It's just running the OS. So, um, but I don't have an easy way to um, I don't have an easy way to transfer the file unless I turn on cloud saves. But then it also might take me a while to log on to the PS3 Slim. Um, because all my passwords are like I don't have them memorized offhand. I had to figure out how to get all that set up. So what I'm gonna probably do is just play a different game, probably on PS2. Let's see what we have. It's still running the check right now. Sorry about that, guys and gals. All right, we're gonna give me a second.
My whole family died in a mob hit. I should have died.
I'm just
too,
going to
but I lived.
have to figure out the PS3 thing later. I'll have it figured out by Wednesday.
I finally figured out why.
Hopefully it hasn't completely
The
given
ones
up the
who killed my
ghost,
family.
but it'll be fine because I have the backup to run it on the PS3, which I just need to pull out of storage and
Every muzzle flash means one more monster gone.
pull out of storage and then get set up for well, you know, just set it up. There's a bunch of things I have to do, including
Now it's my turn.
log into it and switch places with what's currently there. Yeah, I'm kind of worried, kind of not worried, because I think it's just a warmth thing. Worst case scenario, I think the main thing is it still runs, so I think I could fix it by taking it apart and maybe cleaning the fans and replacing the thermal paste. But for right now, I've just turned it off because it's way too warm in here. Like when I turned on just the ambient temperature in this room, when I turned on the PS3 for the first time tonight, it immediately sounded like a jet turbine.
I finally figured out why.
Yeah, we'll look into it.
My family. They've given me a reason to live. I'm back. And it's their turn to die. Every muzzle flash means one more monster gone. There's nothing to help you when the darkness falls. Now it's my turn.
Laptop fan might be an option. That could be the thing. There's like lots of things probably that people probably figured out as far as the console goes to just improve how it runs, I guess. I'm just getting a new thing set up for playing on PS2. I just grabbed the closest game that I had nearby, and that happened to be The Punisher.
I finally figured out why.
And so maybe I could do an hour and a half Punisher, and then later on I'll figure out what happened to PS3.
I'm back. And it's their turn to die. Every muzzle flash means one more monster gone.
So it wasn't running, when the PS3 overheated, it wasn't running a full fan, but close enough, I guess.
Now it's my turn.
This is offset. Feels a little bit offset.
My whole family died in a mob hit. I should have died too. But I lived. I finally figured out why. The ones who killed my family. They've given me a reason to live.
Thanks for sticking around, Liv.
I'm back. And it's their turn to die. Every muzzle flash means one more monster.
I think Punisher is something I could probably get into very quickly, technically on my retro
There's
backlog.
nothing to help you when the darkness falls. Now it's my turn.
The manual's called the War Journal. Nice. Alright, that works. Let's see. Alright. I'll have the PS3 Slim set up by next Wednesday, or this coming Wednesday, so we can get back to Folklore. Okay. In progress cannot be saved. No. Save. So, not found or no room? Gosh darn it. Is the game actually based off of a movie? This might be full. Actually, I do want to keep this Cold Fear save so I can... check out all the concept art that I unlocked. Okay. I don't know whose memory cards these are, but I'm going to plug them in. Maybe they're mine. I don't know. I'm trying not to pull the whole console off the table. It's a combination of the slots kind of being bad and also the memory cards being kind of old. Where's my air canister? Oh, there it is. Hopefully this isn't too loud. That's the problem with OG hardware. I'm not even the original owner on this PS2. Might gotta just wiggle it around a little bit. Damn, neither of these memory cards are picking up anything. Okay, now I'm getting these. How do I have 4 memory cards here? What are these from? I'm surprised that these aren't reading at all. Was this the original one? I don't remember anymore. Okay, so that reads. Okay, so this is a different one. This one has Soul Calibur. This also has Cold Fear on it. That's funny. Okay, so I could delete that Cold Fear, right? Oh, this is my OG PS2 because it's got Ring of Red and Okage Shadow King, which are both launch games, I believe. All right, this is my OG memory card. It's got the wires on it. Fatal Frame, Silent Hill 2, Dead or Alive 2, Kango Master Bushido, Ico, Vice City, GTA 3. All right, I don't want to mess with this. I don't want to mess with this card too much. So it does read. I just don't know why it's not reading these two. I'm going to just try wiggling them again a little bit. I don't know if you saw that, but literally all I did was wiggle it around. Okay, so that was the one I just had in there. I'm confusing myself. This is the one I've been playing most recently. This one's got Shadow of the Colossus on it. Second Sight, Rumble Roses, Time Splitters, God of War. Champions Return to something. Drakan Ancient's Gates. That was actually a really fun game. I like that. Coldicept. But I have multiple lifeline saves everywhere. Resident Evil Outbreak. Oh, that's right. I actually played Resident Evil Outbreak all over the modem on this machine. So this is the network configuration file that Outbreak saves for this. Metal Gear Solid 3 is on this. San Andreas is on this. Final Fantasy 12 is on this. Coliseum Road to Freedom is on this. Monster Hunter. Okay. Alright. Okay, so this is the one we were just using. Let's pull this guy out. Put this guy back in. Sorry, it's currently the least exciting stream on Twitch. Let's see what's on this. Is that Grim Grimoire? Oh, it's Odin Sphere. Oh, I actually have a Punisher save on this? Wild. So sad. I have a bouncer save on this, but I don't own the game because I remember selling it. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. Dark Cloud 1. Oh, this has a Monster Hunter. This has okay, it's got a God Hand save. It's got a Monster Hunter 1 save on. 2 Monster Hunter DOS save on it. Okay. Let's use this one. Let's see if they read memory card slot 2. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take apart that PS3. Or only use it during winter. Or else log in with my PSN Slim, my PS3 Slim, and download all the stuff onto that hard drive. That kind of sucks. They've actually had that Marvel logo for a while. Oh, it was done by Volition. I didn't know that. Alright, I'm gonna reset up the streaming mic. Okay. In slot 1. So it only reads slot 1, it doesn't use slot 2. Memory card PS2 not found in memory card slot 1. The Punisher requires at least... Okay. Oh, I wish I had a date on it. We'll just name this one Punisher, it's fine. To differentiate it from Timo. I don't remember when I played this game, to be honest. How hard is hard, do you think? Let's try it on hard.
Last bullet. My whole family died in a mob hit. I should have died too. I took enough bullets, but I lived. I finally figured out why.
Testing, testing. Okay.
The ones who killed my family, the saints, and all the other scum. They've given me a reason to live. I'm back. And it's their turn to die. Time to get moving. Still more to do. Takagi's taken care of, but others are harder to reach.
Don't do anything stupid.
Wait, am I gonna fight the cops? Okay, what the heck? Well, that was a weird cutscene. It's just where it ended. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. Yeah, I need to find another. Probably had to replace the fan. I've done it before, and back in the day, they didn't even have really good tutorials online. So I could probably check out an iFixit tutorial and reapply the thermal paste and everything. I don't remember it being that difficult. But yeah. Alright, we'll do about an hour or so of Punisher, which is on my... technically on my retro backlog. Playing Punisher... PS2 on original... PS2 Slim... hardware... Folklore on Wednesday... Punisher... Punisher 1990... Punisher THQ? Is it called The Punisher? The Punisher. 1990. Why isn't there a game listed for this? I've only got Punisher 1990. How is there not a list for this on Twitch? That's so weird. We'll just do retro. Okay. What is Warzone? Oh, these are locked?
The basic design of this pistol hasn't changed in nearly 100 years. The magazine carries only 8 rounds.
Yeah,
But that's
really
8
loud.
kills.
That's actually kind of funny. Triangle for back? Okay. I have no points? Okay. Maybe I could load the old one and then just replay the missions. Crack house? Okay. Alright.
There's a crack house near my apartment. You could use some cleaning out. And I could use some target practice.
Who's this voice actor? He kinda sounds like Garrett from Thief. I gotta look it up. No, it's not deep enough, but I do want to find out who it is. Who voiced Frank Castle, the Punisher, in Volition/THQ's The Punisher game? It's Thomas Jane. Okay. I didn't know it was actually Thomas Jane. Okay, so it is definitely based on the movie then. Thomas Jane, who starred as Frank Castle in the 2004 live-action film, provided the voice for the character in the 2005 video game The Punisher, developed by Volition and published by THQ. And according to Wikipedia, if we don't trust Google AI, actor Thomas Jane reprises his role as Frank Castle in The Punisher. Nice. There you go. Okay, no statistics, no challenge mode. Alright. Press and hold L1 to throw grenades farther? Okay. Is it gonna play like Saints Row? Rikers Island, maximum security prison.
Welcome to Rikers, Mr. Castle. Accommodations to your liking? I'm Detective Soap.
Is it bad cop, bad cop?
This is Lieutenant Richtofen.
Quite a time you've been having lately, eh, Castle? How many people have you killed in the last few weeks?
Not sure. There were a lot of explosions.
And what were you doing in the Takagi building last night?
Okay, let's go back to the beginning and see where the trail of mangled bodies leads us. A lawyer's been appointed for you, by the way. Let's chat while we wait for him.
So take us back 3 weeks. You're in the neighborhood crack house doing what exactly?
Taking a bite out of crime, apparently. What was the body count again?
Okay, so it's like all this is already passed. Who did this first? They're definitely emulating somebody. What were you doing?
Get the fuck out of the road, asshole!
New York City. Forget the things you've heard about the place. About the new New York. The old kitchen is called Clinton. Park full of tourists. But it's not real. The old New York is waiting just below the surface. There's nothing to help you when the darkness falls. You're laid open so the world can rummage in your guts. Just because the mayor chased away the monsters, chased them to Brooklyn and the Bronx, don't think this place has changed. Not in its heart, not where it lives. Do not fall in New York City. No one's gonna catch you.
So I do need to figure out whether or not, whether start. I'm gonna guess it's a fairly modern game. It's possible that if I hit start, it's just gonna skip the cutscene. Use the left analog stick to move around. Use the right analog stick to look around.
The scum in this city need a wake-up call.
Use the options menu to customize the controls anytime.
Hey, babe, what you doing? Come on, give me your damn purse.
Help!
Stop screaming or I'll break your friggin' neck.
Press X to grab enemies when you get close.
Huh?
Press square to kill held enemies. I like how the tutorial doesn't go for the interrogate option.
That'll teach him.
She just witnessed a murder. Press X to talk to the woman. Saving innocence rewards you with health.
Hey, you're the Punisher. Thanks, man.
She's unfazed.
For saving my life?
Right.
Where's she going? Don't hang out in alleyways, woman. Oh my god, this game's hilarious already.
No, please!
Shit! You killed him!
Did somebody fly out of a
You're
window?
next. Now where's the money?
I don't know.
I
Only
missed it.
Bernie did. And you killed him.
There's no sense keeping
Oh,
you
I missed
alive,
it.
is there? Larry, look, it's the fucking Punisher.
No shit! Hey, asshole! Come get some!
Yeah, dipshit. We ain't scared of you.
Shit, Tom. What if he really does come up here?
Oh my god, this game is hilarious. Are there any secrets? Okay, so I can crouch. Oh, okay, I could dodge with R2.
Need to find another way around.
Oh, okay, I just walked in. Overhead skull icons mark enemies with useful information. Press X to grab him. Press X to interrogate held enemies. Like, how do I know this guy has good information? Use the left or right analog stick to pick an interrogation method.
Who runs this place?
Move the left or right analog stick up and down to control interrogation. The bars show the enemy's life on top, the stress level on the bottom. Up and down. To successfully interrogate enemies, hold the stress level in the orange zone for 3 seconds. Press triangle for help. Okay, so down, pull back, up, punch. You got skull vision.
Bite me, asshole.
Oh, cut that shit out.
Damage runs it. He's up on the 4th floor.
Broken enemies reward you with health and info. So what do? Do I just finish him off? Jesus Christ.
Locked.
Every game I play is really dark. I'm gonna turn on with the gamma just a little bit. Let's drop that down to 6 because he's already whispering practically. Oh, I lost score for finishing him? Okay. Oh nice, it's started value fishing. With fishing for stress. Okay, I will keep that in mind. Oh, slaughter mode? there's a button called slaughter mode. Grab, pick up, switch weapons. Secondary fire is L1. Primary fire is R1. Crouch, dodge. Switch weapons is D-pad. Fine aim. Okay.
Hey, Maurice! Where the hell are you? Oh, shit, you ain't Maurice, you're the Punisher!
Press square to quick kill a nearby enemy. Jesus Christ. I just snapped his neck by punching him? Does it make a sound when I step on his body? Press circle to pick up weapons. Press R1 to fire your weapon. Okay.
Relax, we got nothing to worry about.
But if Damage finds out we've been stealing, we're dead.
How's he gonna find out? You gonna tell him?
Shit, no. But you gotta stop getting high when we come over here.
Shut up, asshole. I'm freaking fine.
Press square to kick doors and surprise enemies. X to manually reload. You can hold enemies for protection from gunfire. You can also press triangle to knock out held enemy. Okay, so yeah, okay. Or L1 to throw them.
Need help in here.
What's this? The pistol? Press down. Press the down directional button to switch between your pistols and your rifle. Okay. You can dual wield two pistols of the same type. Press L1 to fire pistols in your left hand. I assume it's secondary fire to... Oh, you just... Okay, so I don't reload these. I just hold them, I guess. You actually just lost score for finishing them. Oh, yeah, that's the same. That's the same message as before. That is... I guess it's saying that it has less ammo in there. Oops. The reticle changes over an innocent. Killing innocent ends the game.
Open the gate.
No way. I don't know you.
Suit yourself.
Keep it down back there, asshole!
Press L2 to crouch. Press R2 to dive in the direction you are moving.
Bullshit!
This game is dark as hell. Plus 4 rounds. Thought they wanted me to do like a stealth kill or something. Press R3 to enter fine aim mode for greater accuracy. That doesn't seem to do anything. R3 fine. Oh, do I have to hold it down? That would be terrible. That literally does not seem like it's doing something. I can move very slowly like this anyways. Maybe my R3 button's broken? I don't think I've ever had a controller that R3 button didn't work. I don't have a lot of spare. Right, I just need to find out. This PS2 controller is super busted. All right. Start button to continue. Yeah, it's actually busted. Interesting. The other controller, the R3 button does not work. Fascinating.
What the hell's going on?
I'll use this controller for a little bit, I guess. Are you using original controllers or third-party replacements? These are original controllers. This particular one here is not... I'm not original owner on it, but it works. You can kind of see how... I think... this controller came with the PS2 Slim, and it was very well used. If you look at the analog sticks, they're smooth. Like there's no grip on them at all, and that's why I don't prefer to use it, because my fingers actually do occasionally slip off. But the R3 isn't working on my original PS2 controller. I do have another one around here. I just don't know where it is right now. I'm just gonna use this one for right now.
I'm gonna blow your head.
What you got, Benny?
I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all hearts. Is that good?
Shit, no! That hand sucks. You lose. Yeah, that's one of the worst hands you could get.
Man, I have the shittiest luck.
Press triangle to enter slaughter mode. You become very powerful and regen health for a limited time.
You're screwed, Punisher.
Press... I just pull out my fucking Bowie knives. Press square to quick kill. Press R1 or L1 to throw knives. 1 knife stuns an enemy, 2 kills.
I give up. You gotta take.
Blue slaughter meter depletes faster while you're taking damage. High scoring kills refill meter faster.
Even the small fish get fried.
Okay. I give up. I just killed them. Where's this? Oh, okay. Pizza. Okay. It looks like an item chest. Okay, game. Have it your way. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed that my the PS2 controller that I'm original owner on, R3 apparently doesn't work.
It's too late for money, maggot. I'll pay anything, just name it. How about your life?
Wasn't quick enough to save him.
Oh,
Man, shooting guys out of windows is fun, huh?
I wonder if I could restart that. Restart section. Yeah, see if I get the save the dude.
It's too late for money, maggot. I'll pay anything.
Golden splashes on the ground indicate special kills. While holding an enemy, move over to the splash and press square to kill him. Jesus Christ. You can use 2 rifles of the same type, but reloading or switching weapons will drop one of the rifles. Press L1 to fire the left weapon.
You're the Punisher. Thanks.
One of mine died too. I can hear something rattling around inside though. Oh, can you hear mine? This is the one I'm not original owner on. The sticks really suck. Literally, I'm slipping off of them constantly. Press circle to pick up melee weapons like baseball bats. Press square to use melee weapons in a quick kill, or press R1 to throw them.
Where'd you hide them damn drugs?
I didn't hide.
Oh! Oh!
You can get up now.
No! Get away! Leave me alone!
Stay here until the shooting stops.
Oops.
You're safe. I won't hurt you.
Hey, it's that finisher dude.
White splashes on the ground indicate special interrogations. Okay. Go over to the white splash and then press X to do a special interrogation.
Why should I let you live?
I don't do drugs, man. I just live here. Okay? Let me go. I can talk to the guys in 2B for you.
Some broken enemies can be released. Press X again to release him.
Don't shoot. Need help in here.
Oh shit, man, don't kill me. I didn't do anything.
You're a user and a loser.
It's an addiction. It's not my fault.
Get some rehab.
Get some rehab. So I guess I'm supposed to spare this guy, maybe. If they give up, I'm supposed to spare them.
Daddy, please don't shoot him. Watch out!
Press R3 to use fireman in hostage situations. Pistols are better than shotguns in precision situations.
Back off. Kill him.
Psychos and guns are a bad combination.
Good thing he doesn't do a lot of damage to me. He shot me like 5 times.
What an asshole. Thanks for wasting him.
Thanks, man.
Whoa, dude, I'm so wasted. I'm seeing like big guys in trench coats.
I see him too. He's probably real.
Maybe we should hide, dude. Bullshit! Hey, you want a piece of... I don't deserve this shit!
Not seeing any secrets.
About time. Come on in. Let's get that coat off, drop those guns, and get cozy.
I don't have time for this.
You don't know what you're missing.
I think I do.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that door. It's so dark.
Put that gun down! Die, you prick!
Whoops. Not sure if diving does that much for me.
You see the look on the... He's the one you want, not me.
You're a backstabbing bastard!
Hey, I was joking earlier about you being an asshole and all.
So why did it snap to that guy's? Why did it snap to the innocent guy's face? I'm not sure if he's innocent. Not seeing collectibles so far.
Are you dead yet? The Punisher's here! Get him!
Damn, this room is dark. In single weapon mode, press L1 to throw grenades. Okay.
Please, don't hurt me!
Who's shooting at me?
Shoot that piece of...
Sucks to be them.
Which is the guy that had the information? Did he go out the window? The fire escape? He must have went out the fire escape. Two hostage situations.
Man, I almost crapped my pants there.
Thanks, man.
Oh, those guys heal me.
I'm gonna blow it. Give me some.
You got a special interrogator here? Gun tension?
Talk if you want to live.
Let me go, asshole! I don't know nothing! Take this key, stuff in the closet.
He's already given me the key. Okay, so I got credit for killing him that time.
Help, please!
The police will be here soon. You never have too many weapons.
Extra grenades.
Hey, what the hell are you doing, damn it?
I see him! Back me up!
I'm dying here, cover me! Got your back!
Life is torture.
A lot of bathrooms in this game.
Back off, I ain't afraid of you. Wait, I give up.
Hello, damage.
Take him to the white splash by the edge of the building to interrogate him.
Fuck or die, damage.
Whoa! Go ahead and kill me. You ain't got nothing on me. I got a call saying you'd show tonight. I don't know who it was.
Time to call it a night.
Okay, so you just let him knock him out, I guess.
New York City never changes. No one catches you when you fall.
Isn't the implication that I threw him out? Unlocked the Chop Shop, Challenge Mode, Silver Medal, Bronze Medal, new concepts. If that's hard mode, I can't imagine what easy mode is. Alright. Armory. So these probably unlock naturally, I guess. Upgrades. I have 24,440 points. Kill enemies to regain health. For 400,000. I feel like I should save or something. Should I save for longer slaughter mode? I guess there's that. Attach scope, attach silencer. I guess we could buy these two. Sure. That's a lot of upgrades. I think the game already saved.
Chop shops are fronts for illegal activity of all kinds. I'm taking a particular interest in this one. The car that tried to run me over is registered to this shop.
Find out who runs the chop shop. Leave the chop shop. So, shit. Maybe Wednesday morning I could.
So, 70 plus bodies, lots of broken windows, and a building now fit only to be condemned. A tragedy of epic proportions, most would say. A pleasant evening at the office for you, though, right?
Then you're walking home patting yourself on the back for a job well done when some asshole tries to run you over.
Some people just have no respect for human life.
You noted the license plate ASM 129, but never reported it to the police.
They don't bother hunting down murderers, let alone bad drivers.
But someone helped you trace the plate, didn't they?
So, you found the car was registered to an auto repair shop on 96th Street.
It was a chop shop that dealt in stolen cars.
A charge the owner's lawyers vehemently deny, by the way.
Though the owner himself no longer seems to be among the living.
Kind of controls like mercenaries.
100 cars a day are stolen in New York. Most are brought to chop shops and taken apart in 30 minutes. Parts are untraceable, sold to repair shops everywhere. It's a dirty business run by scum. Carjackers are the worst. A woman was ripped out of a red convertible last night and shot dead. So chop shops are on my mind, especially this one. Plates on the car that almost ran me down. I traced here. Thought I'd pay a visit. Carjackers and chop shops go together like cops and donuts.
Reloading! Cover me!
Whoops. Gotta go back and get the guy that had the special information.
Carjackers and chop shops go together like cops and donuts.
I don't deserve this shit! Shit! Gun's empty! Don't shoot me!
There's no special interrogation in this room?
Who runs this shop?
Fuck off and die, asshole! Damn it! No, 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 stop! Oh, ah! Carlo Duca! It's Carlo Duca!
Duca, I'm Nucci Lieutenant. What's he doing here?
Ah! Ah!
I guess he lives. Crowbar?
Hey, Joe, hand me that wrench.
Oh, yeah, you moving around!
Stevie, what I tell Mom?
What's wrong?
I give up! Won't shoot!
Come on. Huh? Punisher. Oh, shit.
What are you shipping out of here?
No, you wouldn't. You can't. Car parts. That's all. Just parts. I just chopped the cars. They do something to the parts and back. Please let me go.
What the fuck shooting me? Oh, somebody above?
What? Oh!
Doesn't seem like there's any collectibles. Man, there is an entire army in this garage. Yeah, this is hard mode, by the way. Like, I'm just walking up and letting people shoot me. They didn't tune it very difficult. Doesn't seem like there's collectibles either. What is this? What the fuck? Little Max Payne here. I just want to double check to see if it. Oh.
What are you doing here?
No, please. I'm just here to pick up a shipment.
And you don't know what's in the crates?
I knew something was going on, but I don't ask questions. There's some stuff in the back. Take it. Let me go.
Oh. Flashbangs. Let's try these out next time. He was just a mechanic and you blasted him. No, I have Punisher sense and I know who's innocent and who's not. I got the battery.
Please don't kill me.
Why are you working in a chop shop?
I don't know what they do here. It's just a job.
They kill people, steal their cars, and sell the parts. How could you not know?
I really don't know. Talk to the truck driver. He seemed to know what was going
Look at her
on.
trap stamp.
Find another
This
job.
game-
I'm
Such
shutting
a
this
product
place
of its
down.
time. She got this massive trap stamp. Jesus Christ. That guy was literally just running to him and just shot him. Also, Punisher assumes that everybody's being killed in a carjacking. It's like, no, sometimes cars just get stolen.
You piece of shit! Give me my soda! He's gonna freaking get us! Somebody get my back!
Don't look so good.
Yeah, the game's very forgiving on hard difficulty. Still looking for secrets? I'm not sure there are any.
Big shop. Plenty of targets. Plenty of bullets.
Oh. I'm in a new location. Just calmly climb down.
You're screwed, Punish. Ah! Give up.
That's John Wick's car.
You fucking prick. We're gonna die. Down.
Carjacking's too small time for newties. Something else is going on here.
person in a chop shop isn't a violent criminal? What? I mean, it's Punisher justice. What are those? Are those just bottles? Oh, I should have thrown the flashbangs. That would have been a perfect room to throw the flashbangs. The game's a little bit too easy right now, so I just haven't been thinking about it. Bloodstains on clothing can be removed with cold water and a dab of dishwashing liquid. Scrub briskly, then leave out to drip dry.
Oh my God, knife!
Hey, nobody wants to hurt you. Come on out. You're not gonna hurt me.
How'd he get here? Eat it!
What the fuck?
I'm screwed. Tony, get him!
The Nucci's are in this place deep.
Oh, I could have thrown a guy in there. That would have been fun. Why is every game I play so dark? What am I even looking at?
I know you're there. Got nice and slow. I don't believe it. The Punisher!
Think of something useful to tell me.
Come on, man. Let me go. I ain't done nothing to you. Wait. Armory, upstairs, past the garage. Access code is 187.
Should I have just killed them with it? I don't understand. I should probably just have killed them with it, right? Oh, whoops.
Better you than me.
The guy with the special information just ran up right on me. Oh well. Oh, there's a special interrogation here.
Be smart and start talking.
Oh man, I just crapped my pants. What do you want to know? I'm only a soldier.
Jesus Christ. He had like a flashback. Jesus Christ. Okay, don't do that. I just lost points. Did I kill everybody already in this room? My bad. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. So I didn't check this door, I don't think. Probably just a bathroom. Oh, what? There's a special interrogation in here?
Mercy.
Talk to me, punk.
Oh man, I just crapped my pants. What do you want to know? I know lots of stuff. Bobby says we ship 500 G's of coke out of here every week.
Okay, so that's that does it's okay. I'm not sure when it's okay and not okay to kill them.
Son of a bitch!
We can take him!
Oh, I keep forgetting to use the flashbangs. I don't know. Why would I use like a little Mac 10 when I got a shotgun? Who though?
Seeing this?
I don't want to die!
I need to get rid of this. Yeah, okay.
Shake it up!
There he is! Holy shit! Man down!
Man down! Man down! Surprise!
I'm gonna...
Anybody else in here? Wait, so if you give him the swirly of a lifetime, you would lose points, but blasting his head off is incentivized. Basically, I don't know. Because, like, if I let them go and then I execute them, it's like okay, because it's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's so dark. It's Punisher justice. It's like he's a bad guy, but he's not that bad. Didn't deserve that.
You ain't so tough!
Oh, that's the wrong. This is the wrong pistol. Flashbang worked pretty well. I want to get my 45s back though, I think. $12 rounds. There you go. What is this? I'm not even looking at it. It's so dark.
Hey,
Get over here, slut!
Punisher's here! No!
You better get out of here.
Oh, yeah, it's always worth it because they give massive amounts of health when you talk to them. Why didn't I shoot? Oh, I just flashbanged myself.
You damn, this sucks.
I didn't see myself throw the flashbang. That's the problem.
But...
Add a noun and a verb. You've got a sentence.
You're supposed to be dead.
I've heard that before. Be my guest. The Nucci's, Carlo. Why are they here? What's the connection?
Please! I just take orders from Bobby Nucci. Don't hurt me.
Let's talk outside. It's getting kinda close in here.
No! Please!
Tell me about you and the Nucci's, Duca.
I was just dropping Bobby's name. I don't know nothing about him. I just talked to... Whoa! Huh?
I did not mean to do that. They say press L3 and R3, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm pushing in different directions, and it doesn't seem to move anything. All right, well, I didn't get the information I needed. Where do we go from here? Is this a ladder? Okay. Like, can I restart section? No. It's too late. Whoops. he was in the middle of talking and I just threw him into the trash compactor.
Hey, you see anything, Tommy?
The Punisher!
God dang, dumbass! Take this, chicken shit!
Guess I had to go with precision shooting for anybody who's up high.
Shoot it, man! Come on, bring it!
Too slow, Punisher!
Like, the pistols aren't very accurate.
He's still coming!
Away! gotcha! Hurry up and die!
A crane could come in handy.
What do you say? Oh, crane can come in handy.
Hey, Johnny, go see if the Punisher is hiding in that tree.
Like hell, you go look. Man, someone must have capped that guy by now.
I don't know. He's one tough piece of shit. Let's just stay here and nail him when he comes back for his car. Come on out here, nice and slow. He's dead. Outside, boys.
Who the?
Take this, chicken shit.
Here goes my day.
Don't screw with the noochies.
What is this thing?
Come on out.
It's so dark.
It's not him, is it? He's here. The Punisher.
Who the? I don't even know where the door is anymore. Like I'm trapped in here?
He's here. The Punisher's here.
It's so dark. It's unbelievably dark. Shell shock mode aggressively to aggressively live black and white flashbacks and bring them current. Is there a door here? I don't understand how I'm inside here.
Shoot him! Shoot!
Is there a door here?
Come on out!
I'm trying to. Oh, there it is.
Come on! Manucci wants him dead! Please, let me go!
What does this thing mean? Oh, get into the car. Why can't I... like... Alright.
Carlo Duca was just a little floater in the Nucci bowl. Killing this operation will put a dent in the Nucci's finances. Piss Ma off to no end.
There's still a guy with a
All
chain
in
gun
all,
up there.
A good night.
I just ignore the guy with the chain gun. Bronze medal. Oh, I didn't get the silver on that. I got the silver on the first one. Okay. I think it just saved. But I'm going to go ahead and save it here again. And we're going to wrap it up for tonight. Maybe read out to somebody. I'll get the PS3 fixed. The PS3 problem resolved by Wednesday night when I stream again. We'll go back to Folklore. I just grabbed the closest game I could find on PS2 and switched to that because of the my PS3 fat overheating. Just way too warm of a night, I guess. The apartment, I guess, was just really warm, and so like when I turned it on, it immediately. All right. Thanks for sticking around, Remy. I appreciate you supporting me. It's always fun to hang out and chat with you. Yeah, I'll get it fixed. No problem. I'm gonna find somebody to raid right now. Let's do P. Shrill Art. Oh, is she doing art or is she playing games? I'm gonna switch to my microphone. My headset, anyway. Let's find somebody. Have a good night, Remy. Let's see who we can raid. Let's do Peaceful Art. Six viewers ready to raid. Yeah, so the PS3 OG fat overheated, so I'll let it cool down for a little bit and then run the file fix and then turn it off again and then switch over and log into my PS3 Slim and maybe download some games for that. It might have a larger hard drive, we'll see. And then we'll be playing Folklore again on Wednesday in any case.